Hello. How are you all going tonight? Today, this afternoon. Kale is not home yet, so I don't know how well this first couple of sprints are going to go. But we'll just see what the chaos will bring, I guess. Yeah, let me know, what are you up to? What are you reading? I am. My Tully Hibbert book is in the car and I don't feel like going out there to grab it. So I've got my physical copy, well, not mine, but the library copy of Pumpkinheads by Rainbow Rowell. And then I've also got The Fae Queen's Captive here. So I might do this one because it's a library copy and it's graphic novel, so I'll be able to fly through it. But this one should be able to fly through too, because it's not actually this is 2 books in one. So let's have a look. I don't know if I really want to read my copy of it because I don't want it to get wrecked when it kind of already is wrecked. That sucks. I do have an ebook copy. An ebook copy came with it. Let's have a look. Where is? So that's The Merman, and that one's. Yeah, so that one's Fae Queen's Captive. So they're actually a lot thicker than that one, if you think about it. But this is the Sapphic Monster Romance. And this one is based on Halloween, I think. It's at a pumpkin patch. Hello, Amy. How are you? Hi, Ali. Just got home from work and the shops, only for the husband to add to the list of things we needed. So now I'm here and he is in the car off to the shops. I literally just walked in the door. I hate when they do that. It's like, you can text me, right? I'm going to go between I Don't Need Therapy by Tony Lodge and Somewhere Beyond the Sea by TJ Klune. Two good books. Because that's got fat rep too. Hey, Somewhere Beyond the Sea. Because old mate, what's his name? Because it's the sequel to House on the Cerulean Sea. Buying books and then not wanting to read your copy so don't get destroyed is honestly so true. And literally these, you can't get these anymore. This was a limited run. It was a Kickstarter. And so I'm very, what's the word? I feel really special about it. And they came with, see, I don't know if that's part of the artwork or if that's just wear and tear. But it came with artwork. I can't find the artwork, which is quite upsetting. But it's Sierra Simone, and I do like her work. I haven't read all of them. I know she's got some unconventional works. But it seems like I didn't realize she wrote plus size rep a lot, because I know she did the stuff with Julie Murphy. But then, yeah, she's on this one, and she's got a couple other books that apparently have plus size rep too, like oh, that really sexy book. Like she's like the woman chest and like the shirt's like buttoned open, but you've got like the rose down the middle there. What is that called? Something about thorns. Anyway, I read that ages ago, and then someone recently was like, it's the plus size rep. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I'm pretty sure her name is, oh, it's one of those real random names. Like it's not Persephone, but it's along those lines. I just read Kindle, then you don't need to worry in case you fangirl so hard you drop the book. It's not that. I'm worried that I'll leave food marks on it. Or bend the spine or something. Or the cat drools on it. Good, hiding from the cat. Yeah. I was so close to like asking Ren if they could just keep going. But it's okay. I'm here. I'm a little bit tired, but that's just because I'm being stupid and staying up after midnight the last couple of nights. But Atlas is having his first solo sleepover at my mum's house tonight. So I'm not going to be having him waking up interrupting the sprints or even interrupting my sleep. So that'll be nice. But Kale left at 2:30 this morning and he's still not home. He's like, I'm probably going to get home at 7. I'm like, that is a huge day. I'm so sorry. But he did go for a bigger truck license today and he passed that test. So now the boss is like, well, you can take the truck to Brisbane now, which is a 3-hour drive from where he works. I have another 24-hour readathon on Sunday, and Monday being public holiday, I'm trying to do the whole 24 hours straight. So tonight is to get the house together and audiobook it kind of night. I need to get my house together. I was doing so well, and then Wednesday came, and I was like, ew, I don't like this anymore. But good luck. I believe in you. I don't know about Somewhere Beyond the Sea. I think I had a little middle-aged spread, but that's why I'm reading I Don't Need Therapy since it's been on my TBR for ages and I know she's fat. Look, I personally would say House of the Cerulean Sea would have plus size representation because like he talks about like he couldn't walk through, was it like an Isle of Death or something? Like he had to like go to the side or something. I don't know. But like each to their own. I don't think he like ever talks bad about it. Yes, A Lesson in Thorns. That cover is so sexy. I was like, I want one, but then I kind of know what happens further on in the series, and I was like, do I really want to have that on my shelf? I don't know. You love that series? Oh, I really did like the first book. It was like one of the first like smutty books I think I read. I don't even know how I read it unless it was on KU. Because it would have been when I was still like reading Kindle books on my phone. And it was when I think it was either Riley or it was Chelsea who was doing like a smutathon. I think I read it for that. Delphine. I love that name. I think it is Delphine. I was thinking of something completely different actually, but hang on. Yeah, Delphine. No, I was thinking of a completely different name, but that's okay. Yeah, so you had Poe, Auden, Sebastian, Rebecca, Delphine, and Beckett. I'm pretty sure Delphine was the fat lady. Yeah, Delphine, the plus size goddess who is engaged to Auden. Nope. So it was Poe's full name I was thinking of, Proserpina. Proserpina? Is that how you say it? Because Prosep. It doesn't sound like a name. We've been in bed, dead asleep at 7 to 8 every day this week. I'm a zombie at this point. Oh, I love that for you. Yes. He's just, every time the other two kids go for a sleepover, he gets so upset. He like tries to sneak into mum's car when she's here. And so mum's like, oh, I'd like to have one of the kids. And she's like, I think it's Atlas's turn. I'm like, oh, he's going to love it. So like I dropped him off and like he wasn't even that like sad. I was like, my big boy. It's like I was gonna say my baby, but like he is closer to 3 than 2 now, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I was very proud. No, I knew what you meant. It's okay. What? You just looked into my soul. Would you like to sit there, would you? You want to say hello? After having 2 weeks off, my house was so good and clean because I was able to do it every day. Dishwasher loaded once this week, no washing done. Upstairs is gross. Yeah, I was doing pretty well. Like I was loading the dishwasher every night. I was wiping the table after dinner every night. It's just I like do the washing, but I never fold. I hate folding. It's like the worst thing about it. Chelsea, absolutely right to it. Yes, I miss Chelsea. I miss Chelsea too. Like, do you remember that meme where it's like this guy crying and he's like tears and he's just like one of those snap captions like I miss her, I just want her back or something. And like I think of that meme every time I think of Chelsea. So I just want her back. Yeah, major throwback. She was like one of the main people I watched after I had Elijah, I'm pretty sure. She was just so fun. I have a feeling where I don't know any other Chelseas that have left BookTube. I think it's Proserpina. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure there's a Proserpine in Queensland, and that's why I'm like Proserpine. Where is that? Town in Australia. It's near the Whitsundays. Say Strath Dicky. Why? Why do we have so many weird names? Oh yeah, it is Queensland, but it's all the way up there. Nowhere near me. Yeah. I can't remember her cat's names. I do remember though she had a stray show up and wouldn't go away, so she just adopted it. Right? She was literally like sunshine in a video. Yeah. Right? Oh, I miss her. Is officially with Sundays now. Really? So strange. They're like so far apart though. All right. Let's start our first sprint. Let's see, can I do it? Nah. Oh, that's feral. Is it like that or is it like that? I just don't think my fingers are allowed to do it. Because that's... Oh, am I doing it? That looks so gross. Like my other fingers are in the way. It's my own shower. That word. Now they combine. They think you are so cool. All right. We're going to do our sprints to start off with until the kidlets are in bed. And then we'll go from there. Did you fail like me? Because I cannot do it. All right. I will see you all in 60 minutes. Sorry.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good, except that I'm having a mild allergic reaction on the lower part of my face. So that's
What
good.
from?
A lip gloss that I just got, I think. It arrived and I put it on and then I went out to the chemist. And while I was out, it just started burning, and not in it's not meant to be a lip plumping one. And it wasn't like burning in like a plumper way. It was burning in just like increasingly from like just below my lower lip and just above my top lip. It just like had this spreading kind of burning, itching feeling.
Ew, not good.
So I've gotten home and washed it off and put some like hydrocortisone cream on it. So
well, hopefully that will calm it down.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. So yeah. I was like, what did you do that spring? But you just literally told me you went to the chemist.
Yeah. I'm such a good person.
Why'd you go to the chemist?
Adrian's sick.
That's right. You are a very good person.
I'm just so nice.
So nice. This is why everyone should want you as a partner.
That's why I have to be polyamorous, because I'm just like in such high demand.
I love that. It's like, duh, everyone wants a bit of me, so I have to give them what they want.
Yeah.
It was quite boring, that sprint. I just cleaned. And yeah, before we went into sprint, I was saying how I did not keep the momentum up of like cleaning the kitchen every night, and so it was a mess. But I did that but I cleaned the kitchen just then. And I was waiting for the chicken nuggies to get out. Waiting for the chicken nuggies to cook, and that's why I was a little bit late, because I was going to get them out of the air fryer.
Yeah.
For the kids. So yeah, sorry I was late, everyone. Hopefully it didn't inconvenience anyone. Also, Meredith being super gross.
Constantly horny on Maine.
I know, right? Like, I don't know why I've got that. Oh, yeah, it's still going. I've got the horny friend title, apparently. But he's just leaving his last drop. That was at 5:45. So he's getting back to the depot by 7, which is an hour away. He still has to unload at the depot and then drive home. So he's not going to be home till like 8 o'clock maybe, and he left at 2:30 this morning.
Oh, that's a long day. That's a long ass day.
A very long day. But he went for his like heavy duty truck license and passed that test today.
Oh, nice.
So because he passed it, the boss was like, cool, you can take that truck to Brisbane and pick stuff up for me now.
Great.
It's like, thanks, boss. I'm just glad I don't have to go pick him up. Like, that's the name. Mostly Fridays I have to go pick him up. But today he's like, I think it's going to be a big one, so I'm going to drive my car. I'm like, okay, cool.
It's good.
Ali can do is it the Gen Alpha heart thing? I cannot. I was trying to do it. That's so gross.
I don't know. Is that it?
See, that looks. How did you do that?
I don't know. It doesn't. It's because I'm looking at it on the screen. Like if I look at my fingers, I'm like, that doesn't look like a heart, because like the angle that you're looking at it when you're like looking down on it, it looks wrong. So you got to like look at the screen and do it.
See, but I am looking at like I can't do it. Ew. Like that's I feel like the crone.
Yeah, because you like your hands are in this position. So.
Yeah, like I'm like no, not gonna happen. Hello, Liv. How are you? Had a very stressful afternoon at work. I'm sorry, that sucks.
It does suck.
Hopefully you can chill out tonight. Yeah. Having a nice little chill arvo/evening.
Mm-hmm.
Kirsty just woke up, so we're grabbing a cup of tea and some breakfast, then going to read yet to be determined book for Ara. Thanks a 90-day free KU trial. Look at you go.
Nice.
That's like 3 months.
It's a long trial.
And she flies in exactly 1 month today. That's very exciting. That's also very scary because that means it's almost January. Because
yeah,
I don't like that.
I also find impending January terrifying.
Yeah, but is it because of your birthday or is
Yeah, because it's like, oh, 37. That's late 30s.
What? That makes, I mean, it makes sense. I don't know. I thought you were 10 years older than me, not 12. No, you're 11.
It's born in 1988.
88. Wait, hang on. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So you're under 10 years. For some reason, I was like, I was just thinking I was younger than I actually was. Because I was like 37. I was like, hang on. I'm like 25. No, I'm 29. So it's less than 10 years. Oh my goodness. Because I'm a 95 baby. So we're 7 years apart.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that's okay. That makes me feel better now because I was like, why can I not find friends my age? But I guess that's what the internet does to you, though.
Yeah.
Kirsty, that's very exciting. Not long to go. Not long for you, Zoe. Zoe has put out of office on and she's getting ready for her flight to America.
Exciting.
Hi, Jess. Watching Heartstopper after listening to The Exorcist. So fair, though. You need balance.
Yes.
Read a little but couldn't concentrate, so they are journaling. Well done. And that's just Meredith thinking I'm a horn dog. Zoe's like, yeah, checks out.
It was Meredith wishfully thinking you were a horn dog. She wanted to picture it.
Yeah, look, it's not a pretty picture.
That can't be right.
No, I'm just like, because we've got a big mirror right there, and so sometimes I like look over, and then I'm like, no, let's just look back at Kale. That was a bit Tim. I am so sorry. Yeah, I'm totally understand if you leave. And yeah, the time would have jumped straight to the break, which is like a 5-minute break. He's sick because he's back at work, and work makes you sick because work. Ew.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, it's because the coworker that he worked closely with on Monday, then ended up having a sick day this week and was already feeling sick, and then revealed that they were already feeling sick on Monday. And now Adrian's been like feeling like a little bit under the weather the past couple of days, and then this morning he woke up quite sick.
I hate that, especially on your first week too.
Yeah.
Like, it makes you feel so shit. But like, what can you do?
Yeah.
Meredith finished her book.
Yay.
What did you think? I know you were saying in Ren Sprints that's not your fave, Lonesborough, but I think she said that the main character is her favorite character so far. Ali ran around the house and got most of the rooms quickly tidied. We'll have to deeply clean them tomorrow, though. Then bumped the computer cord and turned everything rough right as the time ran out. Well, good thing I was late then, so you didn't have to warn me. I did it for you.
Yeah. Worked out.
Yes, yay for a finished book. Don't know if anyone has read any of these authors, but which author do you recommend or drawn to pick my next read? Crystal Veitch. I don't know how to say it. Just because, is that the author of Indigo? Because that's been on my radar, and I want to read it. So that's the only author that I know from that. Chloe Higgins sounds familiar, but I think I'm mixing her up with Chloe Hodge. Oh, but Chloe Higgins has a really pretty book cover. Which Chloe Higgins book? Is it the Her Dark Angel that you're going to be reading? Because that's pretty. And it's like a rock star romance. I can do the heart thing, but it took a bit. I do it a lot because one of my friends gets weirded out by it. They feel old, so I do it to tease them. Yeah, no, I'm happy with mine.
I really like this one because I have like plausible deniability that I'm not doing anything. It's like if I regret making a heart, then it's like, oh no, I was just holding my hand like that. It's fine. I wasn't making a heart. I'm not a loser.
We all know now, though. We all know. Currently trying to pick what books from my monthly TBR I will try to get through on Sunday. Let us know, like, what if you want poll, if you want to do a poll. I just love seeing, like, if once you do figure out, please let us know what your TBR is going to be, because Ali's doing another 24-hour readathon on Sunday because Monday is a public holiday. Sister was over from Australia last week, has flown all that way only to infect me with her. Ren also did to me last year when they were here. I mean, I really hope it's not the Australian air. Like, I hope you're not sick the whole time you're over here, because that would suck.
Extremely.
It's not just wishful. I just, for a second there, I forgot how old I was. Like, I don't know if you've ever... In my head, I'm super excited to become 30. And it's like, I'm kind of Davo. It's still a whole nother year away. So I don't know why for that split second I thought I was 25, because that's ridiculous. I would hate to be 25 again, to be quite honest. I'm trying to think, was that a shitty year? Yeah, it wasn't great. Love Friday Night Maths. Did I do this last time too? Probably. Well, I'm just so glad you're here because we can do connections again.
Right.
To be fair, I always keep thinking I'm 26 and I'll be 34 next year. Yeah, gotta love it. I fly out Sunday morning for 2 weeks. Oh, it's so exciting. Stop remembering how old I was after like 22 to 23. Have to think hard to remember how old I am when I ask. I just say I'm born in 95. I'm like, don't ask me what the number is. I was born in 95. You do the math.
Yeah.
They were, because they were super special and it's printed for thick thighs. I don't know if it's going to happen again anytime soon. But they did a couple hours from 12 to 4:30 AEST. Are you excited for Sunday when our time differences start?
Oh, cool.
I want to hurt myself already.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, oh, I did this in the middle of the readathon. So, like, if we do Sprint Sunday or Monday, I'm going to be like, oh, like 10 a.m. for me. And then everyone else is going to be 11 a.m. And I just have a visitor. Hello. Four stars. It was cute. Reading acknowledgements, things that might be inspired by his own life. Oh, I always cry when people are like, yeah, so this kind of happened to me, or like inspired by something that happened to me. I was like, oh. Have a dark angel, yeah. My sister's lying down. Oh, hi, Tracy. That's so cute for you. Have one called Molly. Yeah, so I think Molly and Indigo are like interconnected standalones. A lot of my TBR is sci-fi thriller mystery, so thinking of looking at more thrilling ones and maybe reading them when it's darker too. We'll see. Good luck. 30 was such a depressing one. 40, on the other hand, I loved. 40 is a while away from me, but like 30, I've got like the year I turned 30. I've got the 3 book events. I'm meeting all of you lovely people. It's just going to be a fun time. Like my friends, the people I graduated school with, I guess I call them my friends. They're like, oh, so what are you doing for your 30th? And I'm like, going to a bunch of book events. They're like, oh, like, what are you doing for yours? They're like, oh, this big party thing. I'm like, oh, have fun with that.
Yeah, just what a 30-year-old body wants. A rager.
Ren caught COVID on the plane, and sister has 2 germy goo, but she calls children, so it should be okay. I'll likely have a brief illness the first week while adjusting your environment. That's interesting that you've got. Are the kids school age or are they like out of school? What's up? I have company.
Can I go get my own pillow?
Sure. Get your phone too.
Okay. So I don't get bored.
Yeah.
I wouldn't let me watch your phone.
No. I was going to say, because school holidays, I'm pretty sure it just started in South Australia, where it just finished here in Queensland. I likely have brief illness the first week while adjusting your environment. And then you'll get Ren sick. And then so you'll be both out of commission for like 2 to 3 weeks. I'm fingers crossed that doesn't happen. Had to look authors up. Kirsty, LK Shia for me. Aaron and connections hurts my brains. I'm reading the words and she has them all in groups already. She's literally a rock star. I don't know why people like daylight savings. It's silly.
It is. It's really silly.
Yes. I only found that out today because Kirsty's like, I'm in a group chat, and Kirsty's like, she messaged to the group chat, I think at like 6:30, and I replied at like just after 7, and she's like, isn't it super early? I'm like, it's only 7 o'clock. Like, it's not, the kids let me sleep in. And she's like, oh, that's right, you already switched over. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure that happens on Sunday, but like it doesn't switch for me. And then we found out that New Zealand switched over last Sunday. We switch over this Sunday, and then UK or Europe switches over at the end of the month.
Right.
Oh, good job.
I only remember looking up like when we switched, because during Suffer-a-thon I like suddenly had the thought like, oh shit, is that going to happen soon? Are we going to have to contend with like that time change? And was relieved to see that it wasn't until October.
Yes. I don't know if that was you or me, but you weren't robotic for a second there, but I kind of got the gist.
Okay.
Is that better?
Yes, that's better. I'm glad it didn't screw up Suffer-a-thon though, because that would have just added more to the chaos.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's definitely going to screw up sprinting for, I think, everybody. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm the only... I think it's me and Nicole that sprint regularly in Queensland. I don't think there's anyone else. Get rid of it. I wish. As someone who grew up in New South Wales, I'm so glad we don't have to change here. But it makes it so annoying when you forget and doing things with others. Yeah, especially people who live in those states. Like when I fly over to South Australia in January, I have to add that extra hour. It's
extra like hour and a half.
No, yeah. Oh, I think it's only a half hour.
Okay, yeah. But anyway, like because of the weird half-hour time zone.
Because I don't actually think they get daylight savings.
Sure, I feel like they do. Who even knows about?
I know
the weird,
but still, it's going to And then when I go down to Babe in Sydney, it'll be fine because it's May, June. But then Rare in October, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the day it switches over. So
that's the mindfuck.
Yeah. My head office at my old job with Victoria and the time difference used to drive us insane with filling shifts and issues calling up every day. Yeah, that would be. It also, there's a couple countries, there's a couple towns, country towns, I guess, that are on the New South Wales and Queensland border. And so, because I was talking, and like Kale used to like deliver tanks to them. And he used to deliver tanks to New South Wales a lot. And so he'd be like, I'll be there at like 9 o'clock. And then they were there at 9 o'clock their time. And Kale's like, why would I mean your time? I'm going to go on my time because I'm the one delivering it.
Yeah.
Just thankful I'm not working in the morning. It changes. Nothing less than waking up at 6 a.m. when yesterday that would have been 5 a.m.
That's gross. Yeah.
I remember my phone would still change. Like a couple of years ago, it would still change. And my alarm would go off and I'd be like, what the hell? It's way too early for this.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense, okay? It is dispressing. And I need to trademark that now, I think.
It's that mean espresso.
I was literally listening to that song, and I think that's why it came into my head like that. Is that sarcasm? Because I'm not. If we're talking about daylight savings. My birthday was back in August. I'm a Leo girl.
If you couldn't tell.
Sounds like he lost his mother when he was young, and the cat in the book has the same name as his cat. Oh, that's so cute.
I love that.
My nephews are 8 and 13. Both had colds in the last 2 weeks. Perfect for their holiday. I always end up sick when I first meet new groups of people. That's just because little immune system. Oh, look at you.
Mommy.
Yes.
Why is this going like this?
I don't know.
Maybe I pressed that word. Maybe I pressed that word.
It's a different language. How did you do that?
Maybe I pressed the word.
Yeah. How did you get it in Chinese? Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. With COVID, Ren didn't get super sick. Had about a week of feeling super rough. We're both out within 10 days. Nice. When I worked in a nursing home, I would get sick so many times. 1 year I had 5 colds and 2 episodes of gastro. Since leaving that job, I rarely get sick. That's so insane.
Yeah.
I feel like once I took Atlas out of daycare, he stopped getting sick so often. Like, I was really scared for a bit there that he would have like low immune system or something because he'd get sick so often. But I think he's been sick like 3 times since January. Like a proper sick.
Yeah.
Been living with 2 people with colds and never got it. Oh, look at you. Thankfully, though, YouTube will do the maths for you and show your time. It's if you go into the app, thankfully. But if you're on Instagram and you click the Sprints link, it doesn't take you to the YouTube app. Well, not for me anyway. It'll open up in like a browser in Instagram. And it'll just be like something CT or AEDD. And I'm like, just give me my time, please.
I think probably you can like tell it to like do the thing where it's like send me to external browser, and then if you do that, probably it'll open the YouTube app. But
yeah, that's usually what I do. I go up and press the 3 dots and go open in YouTube. Same, Meredith. Care work and teaching. I was constantly sick. Now with long-term chronic stuff daily, but actual viral illnesses I only get a couple a year. She does. That's true. Yeah. North. I was about to say North Toowoomba. But South Australia, it does. So there's 2 states have a different time zone during summer, just like the East Coast is split up. Wow. Did you guys turn the tablet off, or is that still running?
I turned it off because
Okay.
we weren't watching it.
Yeah, that's very, very mature. Adelaide is special. They do get daylight savings because they go from being 8.5 hours ahead of me in my summer to 10.5 in my winter. 2 hours.
Because of the like Adelaide like springs forward at the same time as like UK is like falling backwards. So it's like that's how I assume that's why there's a extra 2 hours. It's just like both daylight savings firing off in different directions.
That makes sense now. Community care doesn't affect my health like the nursing home work. That's so weird. Oh, my birthday. Yes, I'm looking forward to my birthday. 30's going to be my year. Yes, they can see you. You can talk normally to them, you know. It's not a touchscreen. It's not going to scroll.
Is that a touchscreen?
Apparently. Ooh, hello. Oh, no, August 19th. Look at us, Leo babies. I didn't add the main character in the book.
Stop!
Hang on. It was experiencing grief of believing his mom when he was. I kind of figured that by what you said, but thank you for explaining for the people who didn't. I used to do that as a kid, changing language on everything, and then because it's in Spanish, I couldn't get it back to English. I know this. I saw this one like mum hack or whatever. It's like when they were trying to get their kids to go to bed or have nap time or whatever, they would change the audio to a different language, and then when the kids would be like, "Oh, I can't understand," it's like, "Oh, you're tired. Like you need to go have a sleep." So it can like you can understand it again.
Oh, that is like kind of like the definition of gaslighting.
And then a cold. And a cold. A cold and a cold. Okay.
Used to work in a nursing home too, but the worst time I ever had a sickness was working at a pediatric office. Then baby colds will take you out, all the way out. Yeah, that's insane. I mean, I got sneezed on and coughed on like 10 times today, so I'll probably wake up tomorrow or Sunday dead and sick just in time for the long weekend. That's always how it is, though.
Yeah.
Get paid day off, and they're like, "Hello, you're sick, haha." You got it, Erin. We go back and they go forward.
I'm so smart.
My birthday's literally in 8 days. I'm tossing it between 12-hour sprints or 12 hours being horizontal.
And 8 days your birthday?
No, you know it's not my birthday in 8 days. It's Jess's birthday in 8 days.
Who's that?
They are my New Zealand friend.
Who are you talking?
I'm talking to a lot of friends right now.
Who are you talking to?
I mean, literally, you could do both.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, shouldn't it be like 6-hour sprints, 6 hours being horizontal because you're a Libra, so like you've got to do balance.
Exactly. Can you not be gross?
I put my pants in your bed. Sorry, can't get up.
I thought he's gonna be my year child 6 Hannum. Look, this is what I signed up for. I didn't say 29 was going to be my year. I said 30, okay? Just give it a couple months.
Mm-hmm.
Mum and Dad recorded Humphrey the Bear doing the Good Night Kids and play that whenever they wanted me to go to bed. That's so clever.
Yeah.
I think on that note, I'm going to go start a sprint because we're getting rowdy. I am I'm so good at sprints. All right. We'll start another sprinting. Hopefully in an hour, I won't have any awake kids. Hello. How did everyone go that sprint? I ate, cooked dinner, put the kids to bed, ate dinner, and started a book that I was not talking about earlier. Sorry, I just got an update. Oh my goodness. Mum just sent me photos of Atlas. Oh, I didn't think I would miss him this much. He's like my little buddy. All right, sorry. After that interlude, but I started Cups and Campfires by Dylan Drakes. No, I didn't realize what, like, I read the synopses and it didn't click what it's about, but it's about this guy who is a journalist and he's got an interview for the Gazette or the Gazelle or something, a very big newspaper. And he's always written about, like, he's queer and he's Latino, and he's always written, like, the truth about sex and how, like, just, yeah, things like that. But the Gazette, it's 2005, and apparently all these newspapers are cracking down on, like, sexy stories because it's just not the time for it anymore. They're like, it's not the 90s anymore. And so he then proposes to do 3 months of celibacy, like, over the summer. And because he's like, what if I write about not having sex? And so I'm guessing that is now, yeah, he's gonna meet that guy and he's like, sorry, I like you, but I can't have sex with you. But I'm liking the writing, and I can definitely see this. I don't know. I'm only 7% in, but it's got like, it doesn't feel like an indie book, if you know what I mean. Oh, hello.
Sorry, I was late.
No, you're right. As long as you didn't die.
I didn't.
Yay!
This time.
Don't threaten us.
I want to see if I can, like, fix the blinding shine off my forehead. It's distracting for me. I don't know about anyone else, but it's distracting for me.
Well, I didn't notice it until you started putting powder on it.
Oh.
But,
Whoops.
like, I guess because, yeah, you pointed it out. So I'm like, oh, yeah.
I'm using, like, just the webcam rather than looking in a mirror. So I'm just like, I just want it to look less shiny in the webcam. It's not becoming less shiny.
You just got to embrace the shininess.
I'm very bright.
But I was doing something. What was I doing? What did you get up to that sprint?
I just had dinner and hung out with Adrian.
Dinner?
It was good. I had picked up a chook.
Oh, yum.
And some nice soft bread rolls. It was good.
Oh, that sounds so good. What did I have? Oh, I steamed some pork buns, pork rolls. with some dim
Nice.
sum.
Sounds delicious.
Crystal Beach going great. I've rolled my eyes twice and cringed at least 3 times. Okay, authors need to come up with something new because Good Girl is becoming as bad as letting out a breath they didn't know they're holding. That might just be a you thing, to be honest. So I'm going to froth over that every time. Like, I don't know. If you're not into it, you're not into it. But there are people out there that are into that. So it's good to know that it's got that in it. So I might pop it up higher on my TBR. Give up on this one. Both main characters are giving me ick and rage. On to the next. Well, look at you, like, giving them a go, though.
Yeah.
Like, I need to start reading books from those authors and not just everything else. Becoming such a flipping grandma this week after being back at work for 5 days. It's 7 p.m. and I'm dozing off. Look, you've worked hard. Kids are exhausting, okay? And you have to look after like 20 of them.
Yeah.
For, like,
I would simply die.
Yeah, literally.
Mhm.
So you're doing well. Started reading a book called Bibliophile by Jane Someone. Goodreads says it's 224 pages. Libby says 711. This is what I was looking up, actually. Goodreads says the hardcover is 224, but the ebook on Goodreads, one says over 1,000 pages and one says 900 pages. So
that's very strange. It's not usually quite that different.
No, I think she says here every little bit is so short, it's very Moorish. It's a non-fic, just talking about books in a very easy way. So I feel like it might be formatted differently from the ebook to the hardcover.
Yeah, you'd think though that it would the hardcover would be longer rather than the other way around, because like a lot of the time, like ebooks will sort of like a lot of it, like when Amazon does the Kindle thing where it's like based on like this like many page turns and this amount of time reading, like we estimate that it's this many pages like for a Kindle book, like is usually lower than what you get for like the actual print book, because the print book they do like devote more space to like putting less on a page and stuff.
It's very weird. But I'm glad it's a no brain cells required. Allie's dead. She ate dinner and then all the energy sucked out of my body, so she's heading off early. Good night. We love you. Sleep tasty.
Sleep tasty.
Hi, Kat. How are you? Tracy is up either read 18% or is up to 18% of Cups and Campfires. Well done. We're buddy reading, which is exciting. Giving up on reading for a bit. Going to watch my current K-drama instead because that is exactly the kind of thing I like with romance right now and will take me to my happy place. Good for you for realizing that. Be right there. That was 10 minutes ago. Man, I need to shut up. Watched 2 episodes of Heartstopper. Yay. Started the graphic novel Fly by Night for thick thighs. I've never even heard of that.
No, me either.
Also, Liv, did you find a copy of Rolling in the Deep? Because in the Discord she was saying she was having trouble continuing on with Into the Drowning Deep. And I suggested to read this novella first because that's what I did and I enjoyed it more. I mean,
I never read the novella and I really enjoyed Into the Drowning Deep.
Well, true. I'm just trying to help her because I'm like, I really like this book and I don't want you to DNF.
Yeah. It could definitely be a thing to try.
What's the author of Fly By Night? Is it like she's a fly by night? Or is it... I think I found it. Tara O'Connor. He has a Nokia 3310, which was so nostalgic for me. I bet. Did I say that right? Or is it a 3310?
I can't say. I don't remember the models of Nokia phones. So.
No, I just know. Like, I didn't even realize there were models until I was like grown up.
Yeah, like I had a couple, but like
couldn't tell you which one.
No. If you showed me a picture, I'd be like, I had that one.
Yeah. Sounds like the book version of 40 Days and 40 Nights.
I remember that movie.
I was like, wasn't that already a book? But I think I'm getting that confused with something else. I appreciate it in the right situation, but when it's a mundane thing, they say good girl over, it's less yum and more yuck, really. That's fair.
Yeah, I feel the same way about that. Like I can appreciate it in like a very specific time, but like most of the time I would just be like, that's really patronizing. I need you to stop.
Like when I used to work at Coles and had customers say like good girl for me, like just doing my job. Gross. I would be like, I'm not a dog. Like, shut up.
Do not speak to me that way.
Haven't read anything for the event in Adelaide. Got to get on it. It's all right. You still got time. And like, even if you don't read anything, I think it's still going to be a really good time. You can like meet the authors and even just get a vibe from them and be like, oh yeah, your books might be something for me. That's okay. You don't have to try to explain. It's okay. I'm trying to do 5 to 10 a month. What?
That sounds grueling.
Yeah. I think, especially with like a smaller convention like this, I think you're probably gonna find more duds.
Yeah.
Which sucks to say, but like, because I went through most of the authors, I'm like, all right, what's their like most rated book? And I put that down as like a TBR sort of thing. But then I'm like, that's probably more like they're going to be their debut book. And I'm like, am I going to want to read that? Because most of the time your debut isn't that great.
Yeah. I feel like it would be good to have like if there was just like a big like resource of like all of the authors going and like all of their books, but just with like a very short like snappy summary, just like all in one place. And so you could, and so like, because I feel like the best thing would be to just like pick the books that sound most interesting to you.
Exactly.
Even if it means not reading from every author, like not sampling every author, but like the ones that you're drawn to are the ones that you have a better chance of liking.
And that's what I have kind of done too. Like I've got one where I'm like, all right, these are authors that I've heard of and books by them that I want to try. And then I went through the authors I haven't heard of and was like, I might get to you guys, I might not. You're not a priority.
Yeah.
But these are what I might get to if no, that train of thought just left.
Wow.
Yeah, it's gone. That's gonna be really annoying now.
There's still tickets available for ARA.
Are you going?
I just like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm going to feel so left out, but also I don't know that I want to spend $70 and also additional money to like go and stay in Adelaide to because like I don't know that I'm interested in any of these authors.
No, yeah.
But like also I'm gonna be like, oh wow, everyone's hanging out on my birthday.
I know. I like I would really like it if you were there and it'd be so much fun, but like I also don't want you to spend money on something you're not going to enjoy.
Yeah. I mean like I'll enjoy like seeing you guys. Like hanging out with friends is always fun, but it also is just kind of like should I really spend $70? Like so like the trip, like that all like seems like reasonable, but also like $70 to go to a specific event that is authors that I don't think I will like.
Yeah. I'm like,
I don't know. I need to like work out like budget stuff for next year. So
yeah. And because there's not a lot of like diversity either, which sucks.
yeah.
So if she does a feedback form, I think I'll definitely put that in. But it's also, I think it depends on what authors actually apply for it.
Yeah. One of these authors, definitely an assumed pen name, is using a slur as their surname.
Oh no.
I mean, like it's also a name that is just like people have, but I don't think that
Is it the one starting with G?
yes, for the Romani people. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know that Ms. Sienna that looks like a pen name to me, but like I could be wrong.
Yeah, it's a bit.
I would have thought that was such a cool pen name when I was in my early teens.
Yeah. But now knowing what we know, it's like,
yeah. I'm like, oh no, why did you think this through? But as a kid, I'd be like, oh my god, that's the prettiest name I could think of.
Right? Oh my gosh. And you wanted to be one so bad.
Yeah.
Now you're like, holy cow. That's
like, oh
terrifying.
no.
A lot of half pages and massive pictures, so that brings up the page count as well. Tracy got up to 18%. Nice. Not giving much hope in liking anything for the event. Plus side is I get to spend a weekend in Adelaide. Exactly.
Yeah.
I think like there's a couple authors there that I think they write more like less romance, more fantasy stuff like that. Jess McMinn and whoever does that Spark of the Divine. So it's a fantasy inspired by D&D. It's Spark of the Divine by Louise Holland.
I was just like randomly looking up one of the authors, and like the first book of this that I clicked on, like Rachel Armstrong, and like the description of Home Among the Palm Trees. Can the timid schoolteacher and the laid-back guy next door and two cheeky border collies overcome their painful past and form a home together? And which just made me go like, do the cheeky border collies have a painful past? What happened to these poor dogs?
Anything to throw in that there's dogs in this story.
Yeah, there's dogs.
No, it was on a Merbs rack. Oh, cool. Yes, have a look. Really finding with romance though, and have only done 3 books so far, so still early days. I'm sure you'll find something. I don't know. If everyone just could read that Demi Clarissa. But then I'm like, please don't read it because I don't want you to shit on it. Like, I've already read from ML Jewel and Demi Clarissa. Who else? No, that's an old one. Dun, 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 dun. And like I've heard of Bindi Kennedy. I've heard of Chloe Hodge. I've read Devon May. I just got her next book as an ARC the other night. I was like, yeah.
Can you calm down, please?
Are you talking to your dog? Okay, I didn't. I was on a different tab. I'm like, are you talking to me?
No, sorry. Libby is like doing crazy eyes and panting. Hey.
You're right.
Hey.
I had my 2 kids in here earlier. It can't be that bad. Like I've heard of Lauren Jackson and Layla Pine. And I've heard of Lucy Fur. Oh, that's right. I did read MK Vindictive. If you want a taboo stepbrother Santa romance. It was just, I was like, I'm like, what the hell? I think I had COVID or something. I was just coming out of COVID. So I just read it. I was like, what can I say, man?
I like to imagine someone specifically wanting that. But like they're just like, oh, I just can't find this very specific cluster of tropes that I want.
Literally. When they, you know what they say, like, write the book that you can't find, but you want to read.
Yeah.
Oh, so it is 3310. Not 3310. I'm sorry, I'm a baby.
Yeah.
You accidentally dropped yours into a glass of Coke. Was it still okay? Oh,
They were like indestructible.
sounds like chaos. Jesus Christ. He's brought the truck home. I mean, I want to at least start 5 to 10. Doesn't guarantee I finish them. So far this month I've tried 3, but only finished 1. I went through every author on Amazon, marked the ones I felt like I'm now trying those out. If I get through that list, I'll then just try everyone else out and see. Spent 3 days weeding out who was interested in the books I like the sound of. Oh my God, I could not do 3 days. I did like an hour and I was over it. I'm gonna head to bed now before I start saying random weird stuff. No, well, thank you so much for joining. I really like seeing you in these sprints, Jess. It's so nice. I'll get to yours one day eventually. Just throughout the day, I can't really do stuff because I've got kids and I'm always like with them. I try. Tracy's leaving too. Sleep tasty.
Sleep tasty.
Not gonna lie, I'm going more for the vendors and the authors at this point. Literally, they have 2 tattoo artists going. So I'm like, we're all going to get matching tattoos. So I'm very excited for that. I proposed like peaches on our bum, but apparently that was vetoed.
I'm shocked that people didn't want to get their ass out in a convention center.
I know, right? Did nothing, but gonna listen to more out of the blue. Do it. I think you'll like it. Plan in December is to binge read authors before the event.
I'm a creepy stalker.
No!
Through the window.
Go away, leave me alone. My husband's here. He'll beat you up. Door's unlocked. I'll be out soon. Demi Simp not happening. If I hated it, I'll never admit it to myself. Why not though? Because I did not like yours. So I took 3 days. I was pacing myself. That's fair. It'll be my first tattoo. Oh, that's exciting. On that note, I better go welcome my husband home. Like he's just... I'm pretty sure there's going to be tattoo vendors at Babe. I don't know if it's a thing. Maybe. I'm a semi-simp, not a Sasha simp. I know that's meant to say Demi, but I'm going to take it as semi because I think that's funny.
It's a little bit of a simp.
I'm just like 25% of a simp, not 100.
Half-mast simp.
All right, we'll do 45 now. Oh, it's already 8:30. What the heck?
Mm.
All right, I'll see you all. Sorry.
I just said I'm going to walk the dog.
Oh, have fun.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
How'd you go?
All right. Walked the dog. She's calmed down a little bit. Yeah. And listen to more of When Life Gives You Vampires while I walked her.
Oh, how are you liking it?
I really like it. I can see why it has low ratings on Goodreads.
Yeah.
Because I feel like since it is like marketed as a rom-com with a paranormal twist, like it is definitely like it is a rom-com, but it is also kind of heavy in places, and
Yeah.
like the protagonist and her love interest are both quite flawed. Like
Ooh.
they're complicated, and like she has like a complicated relationship with fat positivity and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's a lot of it is kind of her journey to like accepting her body, because yeah, like she's become a vampire. So like
Yeah,
she's
so
been
she's
she's been
dumping
dieting all her life. She's been fat, but also dieting all her life, with like some of the time like she accepts it, and like she follows a bunch of body positive people, and like she's like she recognizes that they are beautiful, but like she has this kind of like thing that I really relate to is in the like, okay, well, like yes, there's other people are beautiful, but I'm not.
Yeah.
And she also just like, it's basically like she now has to like let go of the possibility of ever losing weight, because her
Yeah.
body will stay unchanging.
Yeah, wow. It's weird that they don't market it like that.
Yeah, it's like I feel like the way like it's phrased on Goodreads, like I think people would expect to come into like overall the message is like body positivity, and like fat people are beautiful, but like the protagonist is on a complicated journey to get there.
Yeah.
Like she has a lot of internalized fat phobia that affects herself and also the people around her, even though she's convinced herself that like, oh, it's fine for me to be judgmental of myself, that's not affecting other fat people, but
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, so like she like there are things about her that are very unlikable that like are, but like I really like her because it's I find her to be like a very complex and relatable character, and like she's still like, it is still a rom-com, like it's definitely like a romantic comedy, but also like there is like she's not like a carefree rom-com protagonist.
Yeah.
Like she is complicated.
Is she messy?
Yes.
I love messy.
Mm-hmm. And her love interest is also kind of like, he's got some complicated shit going on. Like he's a vampire that's been alive hundreds of years, and he kind of has some like not great ideas about like women and like his like protective role and stuff that she's just like constantly calling him on.
Well, that's good that she's calling him out.
Yeah.
Because there's another, I don't know if she's plus size, but it's the same author of One to Watch, which was about the plus size like bachelorette.
Oh yeah.
But she wrote a vampire book. And I'm not sure if like she's a plus size vampire too. Oh,
maybe.
Fang Fiction is what it's called.
Yeah. That's a cool cover.
It is, right?
Yeah.
But Amazon's saying it's coming out in 2099. So I think they need to sort that out.
Yeah.
I think I remember asking someone who read the E-Arc, and she said there was some talk about being plus size, but she's not sure if it was like if it was a main thing. And I'm like, if you're not looking for it, I don't think it'll probably like stand out to you.
Yeah. Interesting.
Liv absolutely loved Fly By Night. She was crying. So sad but beautiful. Kirsty made the right choice by switching to the K-drama because she's gone from annoyance and frustration to giggling and kicking my feet with joy.
Aww.
That's good. And also, yeah, Kale was being... I think he's asleep now. No. He's getting there, though. But yeah, Erin was trying to be super, like, insightful, and Kale's like, goofy.
That's fine.
I like stories where the character's still in their self-accepting journey rather than already on the other side of it. Helps to connect to them on an emotional level. Yeah, I definitely added it to my Amazon wish list. I don't know why I wasn't already on it, but still, yeah, I think. And I love, like, you can tell that she's plus size on the cover too.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that cover.
Is she 6 foot?
No.
No. Soz.
She's like, I think she's like, she says she's 5'4".
Oh, she's not tall at all. I don't know why. She looks tall.
She does.
Ready for some Wordle?
Sure.
What was the word that you did again? Was it saw? Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, I have so I know like the strat I said was like saw and then tunic, but I have a strat because I can't do that. I have a strat for like when the only thing is E in that position and the next word I play is cutie. C-U-T-I-E. Because like that's a bunch of like letters that I want to test next.
Yeah, nice.
Okay. Live. Like, yeah. Okay.
Well.
So title?
Title.
Is that the only thing it can be? Yeah.
See, I'm glad you're on this because I would not have done that first. I would have gone through my thing is I go through the letters that I haven't used and just say that out loud until one of them sticks.
I do that sometimes, like when something doesn't look apparent to me, but also like there are like letters that I'm prioritizing wanting to test.
Yeah. But
and
that
like
also
when
doesn't work if I'm like, if it's spelled one way but pronounced differently too.
Yeah.
Like if it's OI next to each other, I'll just say oi. But sometimes it's like not oi. It's like OE or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't know if I actually said this in the Discord. I meant to, but I love that when you told me that spanogram spans from one side to the next.
I think I see it. Do you see it? The spanogram?
Hang on. Let me
or
look.
what I reckon is the spanogram.
Driver's catch-all. Driver's catch-all. I can only think of like golf.
Glove
But no, I.
box.
Pardon?
Glove box.
Glove box. Oh, look at you.
I'm going to be angry if this isn't the spanogram.
Well done.
I second guessed it for a second there, where I was like, oh, what if I've just identified two separate words and it's going to be nothing?
Okay. So I'm guessing it's got something to do with what you put in a glove box then.
Yeah.
So where's sunglasses? Nope, no
You can
sunglasses.
see Atlas.
Okay, so title is one. Ugh.
Flare?
I spelled quarter wrong.
Oh, like the money.
Yeah, like a roll of quarters.
Yeah,
Because obviously only Americans play this game.
of course.
It's not ammunition, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
No, it's not.
Surely not.
No, it's registration.
Oh, no. Oh.
Manual.
I would not have seen registration though.
Well, I saw the shin and I was like, what?
Yeah.
And then I saw reg. I'm like, Rego? I'm like, nope. Put those two words together, Sasha.
My brain was going, Gurrum. Gurrum. Is that a carving? Gurrum.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Oh, they're all D words.
Oh, I hate that. Drop, dash, daisy, dream, ding, dock, dinner, dab, Dale, Jew, dimple, delivery, dent, dollop, dory, and divot.
Well, I can definitely see a few of them that I think, like, I
feel
think
like,
you go.
Well, I feel like dollop, dash, and drop, like,
yeah,
are measurements.
Yeah, dollop, dash, drop.
Do you think dab or a dimple?
No, dimple I think goes with ding, dent, and divot.
Yeah.
Dab is the thing that goes with drop, dash, and dollop, I reckon. Like a dab of
something.
I think something is due date, delivery date, dinner date, and something else. Maybe dream date. But yeah, I definitely think ding, dent, dimple, and divot.
And the rest are all characters? Well, like names?
Yeah. I don't know what else would connect them. They're all Disney, right?
Dale. Oh, like Chip and Dale. Yeah, Disney D names. Look at you.
Got it.
Well, we flew through those. Maybe I haven't done Connexo in a while. Sweet breaking puffs, bird gasps, face hands, blazer pants, net, wheezes, mix, match, befit, and pendulum.
There's a clock thing going on here.
There's also a breath thing too.
Yeah.
What's the hands, face?
Hands, face, pendulum, and bird? Because it's like a cuckoo clock.
Look at you.
Match, befit, suit, please? Is that a stretch?
What's
Like, as in, like, okay, well.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was like, what is the connection there?
Like, this would suit me, this would please me, this would befit my station.
Trail.
I was like, I don't see a connection to these words. I did feel like there was like, we were meant to be tricked into like suit, pants, and blazer.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, suit. But no, that's all right.
Yeah. I feel like with
And then-
Connexo, I'm always looking for like, what is the thing they're trying to trick us on?
Kirsty, you did well with the tennis. Like, I was thinking tennis too. It's like the match net and suit.
That's a good point.
Oh,
I'm glad I didn't notice that because I would have second guessed myself a lot.
why is that? When was the last time you did Contexto?
Forever ago.
Yeah.
I gave up on it.
Do we want to try?
Sometimes, sure. Like sometimes I'll like for a while I was doing Contexto if I got the Clever Goat version of it.
Mm.
And so like I would be like, I would suddenly convince myself like, oh, I'm great at this. and then be humbled. Okay. I often do bridge.
Oh, that's really bad.
City. Okay. Local. These are just like the words that I use, and it's not actually a good strategy because I don't get it a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Community. School. Club. Oh yeah, church is a good one.
A group.
Family. No.
It's a group.
Think of like scouts. Learn.
Society.
Kindergarten. No.
Did I spell that right?
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah. Team. Yeah, this is like where I end up, and this is why I can text her, because I'm like,
How do you spell colleague?
I think that's right. It'll reject it if it's wrong. So
Yeah.
Council.
Ooh.
Mayor. No.
Council is good.
Committee.
Is it another T? If I could type. Whoa!
Whoa.
Go, Kirsty.
I wouldn't have gotten that.
No, neither. What are the other director closest words, please? Executive. I was spelling it wrong. There's 2 M's, 2 T's.
It's a complicated word.
Who needs that many double letters, seriously?
I know, right?
Amy. I think we might do one more sprint, though. Oh, hello.
Affection. Attention.
Disgrace.
Give attention.
She sees Kale's hand there. And I think she's trying to go in to get a pat even though he's asleep. Amy, I was going to say something, but I can't remember what I was going to say. It's something specifically for you, but I can't remember now. Hang on, I can't read that. It's so little. Heading off now as we plan my coming to fit a new shower soon. Lots of love and have a good night. Thank you. Thank you for joining in. Have a wonderful Friday.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll do one more sprinty. And let me just share my screen again. I'll see you all in 45. Hello.
Hi.
How'd you go?
Frustrated mostly.
At
Just
yourself? Or
just stuff with my computer. I'm like trying to make space because Premiere Pro is like stuttering playback, and I think it's because I don't have enough space, and so I was trying to clear some, and yeah.
oh, I hate that.
How did you go?
Well, I started listening to When Life Gives You Vampires.
Yeah.
Just because I went and had a shower and I did the whole like shave everything sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I just got up to chapter 6. Does the body image self-talk get better?
Yes.
Okay, good.
But it is kind of like the whole journey of
Yeah.
and she also has like a couple of points where like she takes like a couple steps forward and then falls back, but like I am almost finished it now. So yeah, the like she has a revelation.
Okay, good.
Multiple
'Cause,
revelations actually.
yeah. I was like, this is a bit too much self-loathing for me right now. But
Yeah.
if she grows, then I'm willing to keep going.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm liking it so far. Other than that, but like,
Yeah.
um,
Has her mom come in yet?
no. So so we're in the flashback now where she declined nachos because she doesn't want to eat in front of him.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's never happened to me before. I don't care. I will eat in front of you.
I went a really long time not being able to eat in front of anyone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I still sometimes, like, when eating in public, get really anxious.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, I understand, like, everyone has a different journey. But yeah, I think mine, I think, was more like familial,
Yeah.
like body hatred, not outside, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. The reason I asked about her mom is not,
Something else.
yeah, not great. Though, again, also, she has a journey.
Okay. Well, I might resonate with that then.
Yeah.
When I get to it. But yeah, today, not very productive reading wise. Not really productive any sort of wise, to be honest. But that's okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm ready to go to sleep. Meredith went to bed. Thank you for commenting and joining in. Hello. Sorry, we are leaving. Hello, Elena. Thank you for joining. Hello, Bree Cherie. I hope your Friday goes super quick. And we got 2 chapters listened of I Don't Need Therapy and did some journaling. Glad I got back in time for your last sprint. Yes, and I remember what I was trying to remember earlier about the Lush shower gel. Actually, it could probably smell like cranberries because it's a cranberry shower gel, but I realized I don't actually know what cranberries smell like. So
It's probably that's probably what it smells like. To me, just lush.
I don't know what cranberries. I know what dried cranberries smell like.
Yeah, like I don't think I've ever had an opportunity. And
Like,
if I have, I cannot remember.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine that they are grown fresh here very much.
Yeah. Premiere Pro takes up way too much space on computer and files are huge.
They're really big. I'm constantly like kicking out autosave stuff because I'm like, nope, I got it. I'm good. I don't need all of these backups. Thank you.
I never thought, because I don't use Premiere Pro, I use Shotcut, but it would like, stutter or lag when I'm like trying to do playback. And I never thought of like freeing up the space. But I had to free up space recently. I just moved like everything from my C drive to my D drive. Kale built the computer, so there's like so many drives on it.
Mm-hmm.
But now I've noticed once I have moved that stuttering has stopped.
Yeah.
So it's good to know. I just thought it was like, because it's a free program, it's just what it does.
Yeah, it's the load.
Thank you. Hopefully you got some productive stuff done.
Yeah.
Like, to me, it just smells like Lush. So you will think,
the temptation to go like brief, like, and this is tired brain shit, the brief temptation to go to the kitchen, see if I have any dried cranberries and bring them back for you to smell and be like, does it smell like this?
Oh, I wish that was a thing we could do.
It's like, oh, check, does it smell like this?
Oh, could you imagine like just living in the future and that being a thing?
That would be great.
But that is peak friendship. Thank you so much.
This is what my brain was like. You got to do that. That's the solution, obviously.
Obviously. I'll go to the supermarket tomorrow and see if there's any in the pick and pack or whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Going to move to DaVinci Resolve. It's free and better than iMovie. I've never heard of that.
No. I've had a DaVinci Resolve. I don't want to learn anything new.
That's so fair.
At least not a new program. I love learning new things, and I do like I pick up programs fairly quickly, but I hate learning a new program within the same niche as one I already know.
Yeah.
Which is why like I should really learn Blender. But I learned 3D stuff on Maya, so that's what I use when I need to make a 3D model, even though Blender is free and there's so many great resources at this point, and Maya is like very complicated and heavy, but I learned on Maya, so I'm using Maya, and it's the same as like I learned Premiere in high school. And like almost 2 decades ago, and it's what I've always used anytime I needed to do video stuff.
Wow. Look at you. I because you use Cracked One, hey? Yeah. I don't know what happened, but Adobe was like, you're using a illegal version of Photoshop. You can't get into it. I'm like, how are you even connected? I don't get it.
Yeah, it's because they're constantly like finding new ways to like detect
Yeah.
like software. I've been using like a particular like cracking thing that I found on Reddit, and they like update, like there's like a block list of things that you need to block that they update sort of on a regular basis. So anytime I run into like, I'll send you a link to the Reddit thread. But so like anytime I run into a problem, I'm like, okay, well, I'll just go grab the new list of things to block.
Because I'm just been using Canva, and I'm like paying for Canva because it has the background remover. That's basically the only thing I really want is the background remover. And Canva, you can't wave your text.
That's
Or
weird.
I can't figure out how to do it.
Yeah. I don't know. Canva is another thing that like Canva frustrates me because I'm like, I've always used Photoshop. I used to use Photoshop for work. I've used Photoshop as a student. I've used Photoshop for work. And like, so like Canva confounds me because I'm like, no, I know what I want to do, and I know how I would do it in Photoshop, but now I can't find the things that I need.
I just wish I could like connect them together. I'm sure Photoshop has a way, because I like the way like you can just search Canva for a graphic and you can put it on. I'm sure Photoshop has the same thing, but I can't figure it out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have that sort of stuff in the Creative Cloud stuff that I have disabled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
I think that you would need like a Adobe stock account.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's all right. I'll figure it out. But thank you so much for popping on with me tonight.
Of course. Thank you for having me.
Oh, Amy says they're going to go to Lush. I love that you used to work there. That's so cool. I always thought the people who worked there were like the coolest people in the world.
Same. Like, and they always make you feel kind of special also.
Right? It's like, I know it's your job, but are you flirting with me right now?
Yeah.
Like, reminding me of Robbie and Adblocker.
I need an ad blocker too.
Kale's got Adblocker on his computer, and then he'll like watch YouTube on his phone. And he's like, why am I getting ads? He gets so frustrated.
Adrian is the same. I just like I am annoyed by the ads, but I'm like, that's fine. Like I'm like at least a pittance of the money will go to the creator. But I wish I wasn't watching an ad.
Right?
Yeah.
So fun. One of the best companies I've ever worked for. Oh, that's good to know. Reworked there for 2 months. You need another part-time there. Lush, yeah. I got 3 new shower gels. I got 2 of the Halloween ones and 1 of the Christmas ones in the mail yesterday. So, all right, yeah. I've said goodbye so many times now, so I'm actually leaving. But yeah, thank you all. I think Meredith is going to be sprinting tomorrow from 10 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time.
Mm-hmm.
And then Erin may be doing sprint Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just haven't scheduled any yet because I'm not sure what time we'll do it. I need to work some stuff out because I'm probably going to be like doing audiobooks and marathon and cleaning, and using sprints to help me keep focused on that. So I just sort of like need to work out like what my schedule is going to be on Sunday.
Nice. That sounds good. Well, let me know. And I totally forgot to put these sprints on the Instagram. But I'll pop once you've scheduled them, I'll share the link on Instagram too.
Sure.
All right. Bye everybody.
Bye. Sleep tasty.